Hello. What's with the Yanuri? Netrex? Ura? First things first, I was thinking of like, next time I stream on a console, I should really check out like, how is the delay on my microphone compared to the stream? Then I didn't. I will say that a not so insignificant part of the reason why I didn't do it today is because I've already had a few. This Blood Money volume? It's Blood Money. It should say Blood Money right now. I haven't streamed in so long that my stream key had expired and my automated update failed, but I think I updated it manually. It should be fine. Right? Does it say Blood Money? Because it should say Blood Money. Overlay is wrong. Oh shit, yeah, that's also wrong. Yeah. Good point. Forgot about that. I changed my stream thing, but I forgot my overlay thing because that's new and I'm stupid. How do I change that? I should have a... Yeah! Alright, hang on. Delete that. And rename this. Yeah, there we go. The most beautiful artwork that the Hitman series has ever seen. Change the title as well. Changed correctly? Well, it didn't quite change correctly. That's looking mighty fucked up. Why is it that fucked up? Stream is hard, you know. Where is my game meta? Game title? Why are you so messed up right now? It just doesn't fit. Why does it not fit correctly? It should. This is something I haven't touched in forever. And it has never been broken before, has it? If it has been broken before, please let me know. And by this I mean the Hitman HD Trilogy text being cut off from the beginning. For some strange reason. Alignments... right? No? Left? Alright, alignment left. That shall do it. Fuck if I know. Yeah, I've heard of the Max Payne remakes. Also, before I start, let me know how far off is this. I will say up and I will press up and let me know if this is massively off. Up, up, down, down. So I can't tell if that's far off. I know that there is delay from my capture card. It used to be half a second consistently, then last time I used my capture card it was like 1.3 seconds. 0.25 seconds? Which direction? Because I set it to 0.5. Tiny delay, but in which direction? What is being delayed? I would love to adjust that correctly. My lips move before you hear me. Hang on. That definitely should not be the case. That's 500. And microphone settings are... Where are my microphone settings? 500. What if I up and down the microphone settings? Did that make any difference? It's hard to tell. Trust me. Well, yeah. Look at this beauty. Better synced? Excellent. I changed nothing. Just an OBS thing of changing from 500 to 500. Everything is good. Ah. Ali Apple. But yeah, just like if I can adjust the mic/cam compared to the game, as always, let me know. Because even if you are that one guy lurking, I will appreciate it. I will not call you out. Wow, this is the menu music? You can't hear it. I just realized. Why can you not hear it? Oh, because the resolution changed. Hang on, I need to reset my capture card for this to capture correctly. Where even is it? I made such fancy layouts that I can't figure out how to use them anymore. Properties, deactivate, activate. It's like Apocalypse. The perfect choice for a menu music. There is still a delay. There is still a delay. I didn't actually fix the delay itself, because I didn't know which direction to fix it. So I'll do it again. So, contracts, blood money, contracts, Hitman 2. Like, I don't know what comes first, me saying it or the image changing. But yeah, I've had this on my backlog for a while. I need to try this, because... man, the Hitman HD trilogy is... It's just such a funny concept to me. Because typically when I play these games, I play these in a 4:3 window. And that 4:3 window is higher resolution than this. Yeah, this is the HD trilogy. Pretty spot on, music is kindly sorted. Really? No, the music is good to me. Lip sync is 0.4 seconds off. What on earth? Yeah, I mean, if music is distorted, that might be just Twitch doing its thing, so try pause and restart. Twitch does that a lot. Also, can anyone confirm that my lip sync is off? Audio lines up with gameplay, it's Basecamp that is off. Okay, well, that is the confirmation I was asking for. Thank you. I will adjust this, I guess? I have adjusted a value. Maybe that made a difference. It's impossible for me to tell, honestly. 1 millisecond. Maybe that did a thing. In case it didn't, I will also adjust another value by 1 millisecond. And maybe now there is a noticeable difference somewhere. Is it still that my facecam is earlier than the audio? Still, right now. Because that would make pretty much no sense to me. So I have set the exact same delay for both. And that is not affected by the game at all. I think it's fine. I will always wait for a second opinion on all things audio related. because for such a long time I used to have the shittiest microphone imaginable, and people were saying that, yeah, it sounds fine, it sounds fine. It didn't sound fine. But I believed people, so always gotta have a second opinion. It's not so much earlier. But it's very interesting if there is some noticeable... Okay, it looks in sync now. Okay, thank you. I trust your take on it. You've been here... you've been here enough to have a trustworthy opinion on such things. Mushroom as well, thank you. So, what is... It's like, okay, the music here... Apocalypse from Blood Money. The menu sound also from Blood Money. What is this sound? I do not recognize that menu sound. I'm getting a completely new Hitman experience here. And the main menu has loaded for longer than the game has throughout an entire speedrun of Blood Money. And the classic IO logo. And Mushroom, thank you for the gifted sub. Yanri. But yeah, as I almost said before sorting out the audio stuff. Yes, I am aware of the Max Payne remakes. I don't know why they're doing it, is my honest take on it. It's like, sure, there's more to update in Max Payne than there is in Dead Space, which is also getting a remake. But still, like, Max Payne 2 is just about perfect. And Max Payne 1, all it really needs is like minor touching up. Like maybe allow skipping cutscenes, fix the difficulty adjust bugs that it has. That's all it needs. Like, those games are fine, they don't need a remake. They run well. The textures are actually pretty high resolution, they look good. Not even a new graphic engine, just like... You can get Max Payne 1 to run just fine on modern hardware. It just needs a patch to get to that point. But there's no need for a full-on remake. And I don't know, I guess I'm kind of pessimistic about them. Because especially in modern games, you have this... Or, honestly, Max Payne 1 and 2 compared to Max Payne 3 is the perfect example of how sluggish games feel these days. Because in Max Payne 1 and 2, if you just do effectively this, tap left and right, Max will do exactly that. But in Max Payne 3, if you do that, Max will pick a direction, take one step in that direction, and then just do like an awkward motion, moving pretty much nowhere, or perhaps in the direction you first pressed. It is really sluggish and unresponsive, and that is a common problem with games these days, where animations take priority over just smooth gameplay. And I'm afraid that they're gonna do that. The first games that really bothered me were Max Payne 3 and Alan Wake. So, quite relevant to the discussion of Max Payne remakes. I did, however, like the gameplay in Control well enough, but it was also quite different in every possible way anyway, so not the best comparison, I guess. But yeah, I'm skeptical. We'll see how it turns out. I'll probably play it, but I'm not expecting amazing things, if I'm honest. I don't expect them to exceed or even live up to the originals. Oh yeah, Rockstar would absolutely ruin them, but supposedly it is Remedy doing that. It is supposed to be a Remedy game, so not all hope is gone. I have much more faith in Remedy than I do in Rockstar. Because I still haven't played a Remedy game I haven't liked. It is likely going to be difficult to fuck up Max Payne. But I think it's also likely that I'll end up preferring the originals. Oh. Is there no music here? Simplify Strangle. Always off if you haven't played this game. Simplify Strangle is a horrible setting that you should turn off. It makes things much more difficult for no reason. It forces you to crouch when using the fiber wire, and you never want that. Vibration? Sure, I guess. We'll go pro. I'm feeling masochistic. Can I explain the Strangle setting on? I will explain it when we get to the gameplay. And I figure out the controls.
Full investigation of the park's safety.
Authorities report at least 30 deaths and close to 100
5 years since the tragedy closed the gates of Southland Park.
Is there a Wilhelm scream in that cutscene? I haven't watched this cutscene in forever, so...
Defending Southland Park only there were people flying everywhere. Body parts.
You could say there is one, and I would believe you.
cleared of all charges.
Come, a cup of tea, hon. Sitting in the dark won't bring him back, sweetheart.
Can't hear a thing they're saying, though.
I would like to place an order.
Oh yeah, on consoles they don't have pictures of the targets. Oh yes they do. But they also have that other screen with the mission title. Because the load screens are so long. But yeah, I have never played Blood Money on console. I've tried Contracts, I think. But I have never tried this. And oh my god, this is... I was expecting like at least 60 FPS, but this is not 60. I can immediately tell this is not 60 FPS. But you can still do the Hitman dance. That's nice. And oh no! Oh no! It has the classic console stealth game thing of the angle of the stick determines how fast you move. So running is just holding the stick completely forward, and walking is hold the stick awkwardly at a non-optimal angle. That might make more sense in something like Splinter Cell, where you actually have a lot of movement speed options, and even on PC you have to use the mouse wheel to control the movement speed. But in Hitman, you only have 2 movement speeds. This is just dumb and feels awkward. What else can you do? Okay. Okay. So Simplify Strangle. I promised to explain this. If you have Simplify Strangle off, here we go. You can just do this. You hold up the fiber wire and then you do your thing. But if you turn Simplify Strangle on, you automatically crouch when you have the fiber wire ready. Which is often very, very awkward. How do you... Yeah, like, you can just... If you want to crouch while holding the fiber wire, just do it. Nothing is preventing you from doing that. Yeah. It's not like the controls prevent you from doing this. It's not like you have to worry about the angle of the stick if you're crouching. It's just a bad setting that, unfortunately, is on by default. Why am I playing the console version? Because I can! Because I can! Because it's fucking HD, man! And honestly, I just really want to see the HD version in action, because for some reason, every now and then, more often than I would like, I see people talk about like, why is there no port of the HD remaster of the Hitman games on PC? Why is that only on consoles? Why is that not on PC? And it is the dumbest thing people can say.
States, 47. This should be a
because
straightforward operation.
this is worse than the PC version by default. But because it has HD in the title, people have the assumption that it's somehow any good.
Also known as Swing King.
Like, I've been playing this for like 2 minutes and I can already tell that this is a downgrade from PC.
Forced him to close it down. Our client has made a special request that the photograph you have in your possession.
I know there is a PS2 version as well. I am looking into getting one. Wait, that guy walked in a different way,
so the park
I think.
may still have some amusements. Enjoy the ride, 47.
What the fuck you looking at, Kraken?
I'm here to see Joseph Clarence.
Never heard of him.
Mr. Swing King?
Oh, that sorry-ass dickhead. What the fuck they call you?
Names are for friends, so I don't need one.
But yeah, there is a Hitman trilogy for PS2 with the same exact games as this thing, except they're even worse. And I really want to get my hands on that. I will absolutely pick that up at some point, just because I can. Yeah, I mean, the collection is not expensive either. I'm just I'm very picky about what I buy on consoles. That's the main thing.
Shit, nigga. The Bush boys ain't gonna prosecute your bony black ass.
How do you throw
Bush
things?
boys don't do shit but fuck a brother over when his bitch run
Wait,
off.
what? How do you throw things?
What the fuck that weasel ass motherfucker? Used to be rich.
Actually, genuine question. How do you throw things? This does not work like on PC. Because on PC you hold down to throw or hold down the drop key to throw things. Here you immediately drop it.
He probably a lawyer.
All three or all3 or R3. Okay. R3 is first person. Oh my god, that is horrible! What the fuck were they thinking? And oh my
I don't know. Yeah, sure. Whatever you want.
You have to hold down the left stick for like half a second before the animation even kicks in. But one thing I'm also noticing that is not on PC is that the controller rumbles quite a lot. I think it might have something to do with trespassing. Because after I threw the coin and ran over here, the controller gets or kept rumbling. I think it was trying to simulate a heartbeat or something. It was honestly a bit distracting.
Send that shit and embrace the fire because the burner's
Oh,
gonna
whoops.
set you free.
I've got the papers in my briefcase.
There we go. Why? Because why not?
Help!
Eventually I want to play the PS2 versions as well.
Help me! Help! Help me! Help! Help me!
Like I do feel like it's kind of my duty to try this out at least.
For this gig, I'm out of this shit for good.
Hang on, can I?
My own motherfucking restaurant.
I'm not gonna do Sound Assassin on the tutorial in case it wasn't obvious.
Biatches and paper.
Okay, first person is
Yeah, biatches and paper.
Help! Help me!
that key. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Gotta get my ass back in school. That's what I gotta do. But this shit's off.
Yo, hold up! Hey!
Outstanding.
Yo, hold up! Hey! Check. Check, 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 check. Yo! Alright. Yo, hold up! Hey! Check. Check, 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 check. Yo! Check.
Fuck happened here?
Actually, I don't have to kill him. Let's be nice.
Yo, hold up! Hey!
I will learn these controls. I don't have anything else illegal, right? Nope.
Gotta check you, white bread.
Why is the controller vibrating right now? All because I'm stressed out about the
Alright, you cool.
check. Had it?
I can get the money, sweetie. It's as good as mine already. Mr. Spook's got it. We'll open the park. It'll be like old times. No, just a few more days. You gotta believe me. Don't say
This is
that,
lower
sunshine.
resolution than my
Mr.
usual
Spook's gonna come
4x3
through,
window.
Baby. He's good for the money. I won't sign the papers. I won't. You gotta give me one more chance. You gotta. Baby cakes? Sunshine? Hello?
Oh my god. Oh, bang. Thank you for the host. You know, I set my stream title to Blood Money Inglorious HD. And unknowingly, I just read the back of the box of the HD trilogy, and there it is. Glorious HD. Oh my god. I was just trying to make fun of it, not. But no, that is apparently the accurate description of Blood Money HD. Also, I really should check out the manual, see if there's anything interesting in here. Please note the information in this manual was correct at the time of going to print, but some minor changes may have been made late in the project's development. Aha! Interesting. Okay, let's see. What does it say about Hitman Blood Money? Hitman's back, drawing you closer than ever into his deadly world where staying anonymous, being smart, and totally ruthless are the key to a perfect execution. Lucrative contracts on the rich and powerful in high-profile locations make killing for money good business. But when rival agency enters the scene, it's war, and only the best man will be left standing. And that's everything they have to say about Blood Money. Then it's just controls. Well. Thanks, manual.
What the fuck? Fucking elevator ain't working. Shit, man. Somebody's gotta fix this motherfucker.
Oh, nickname. I know I tried Contracts on Xbox. That's the one I remember trying. But I don't think I've ever tried any of the other ones. That's the one I remember. Oh yeah, it definitely doesn't say 60 FPS on the box, because this is nowhere close to 60 FPS. Also, as usual, shoutouts to Blood Money's tutorial, where the entire tutorial is use Gangster as human shield, but it in no way explains what that actually means. Oh, okay. If you get spotted, the controller begins to vibrate. There we go. Oh no. We good. That is kind of a nice touch with the Rumble. I'll be honest. Okay, let's try
It's been
sniping
a
with
while
these
now,
controls.
Scoop, and I was just wondering where we were on the whole money thing.
Were you?
Yeah, see, the thing is, if you remember, you know, what we agreed to was it'd just be a short while and you'd pay in cash, and I know what the pressure was you were under
A
must
good
be,
meme
but
run.
the deal is a
I mean,
deal, and I was hoping, you know, maybe
do the
you
entire
could just
trilogy
pay
as a
what
meme run.
we agreed on, even though
I
you've
don't
been
think
here
I'm
for,
masochistic enough for that, but
heck, more than
It's out there.
twice as long as we agreed to. But just pay the original amount and move on. Not right away necessarily, but, you know, I'd appreciate it.
No.
the audio desync was not the stream, it was the game. Wasn't even close the way that shattered. Again, unpack the sniper rifle. The game never explains how. Triangle for Dragunov. That is a prompt I wasn't expecting. Wait, you have to go to first person to zoom in? Unexpected? How do you shoot? Like that. Is this 30 FPS? Well, it ain't 60. I can say that much.
You looking fine today, bitch.
Oh.
What you got on underneath all that?
Very, very little.
Yeah, fine looking bitch like you don't need no fancy wrapping, do she?
Depends who's unwrapping me.
God damn, girl. I'd have your fine ass unwrapped before you could say, who's that handsome stud untying my ribbon?
I bet you could. Oops. That's Uncle Joe. Better get back to your post.
4x3 CRT. I mean, and the reason why I typically, when I stream this,
No, Uncle Joe.
at any other time than this, I do play this in 4x3
God, Uncle Joe, no one's
specifically because back in the day I used to play this on a 4x3 CRT.
Thanks, Caroline. That's all.
Are you all
I'm just used to seeing the game like that.
Fine. Go on.
And the beautiful thing about this engine is that it does support any resolution you throw at it. Like, you can just go to the hitman.ini and input anything you want as the resolution, and it will work. Like, I have... Okay, one thing that doesn't work correctly is the field of view. But I have tried playing Blood Money on a 3-monitor setup, where the resolution is like, what is it? I don't even know what it is. 1920, 2560, 1440. Add those three numbers up, and that's my horizontal resolution that I try to play Blood Money with, and it works. The field of view wasn't great, but it functioned.
Who the hell are you? How'd you get in here? Carol Ann!
My client has hired me to show you this photograph.
I don't understand.
My client has asked me to ensure it's the last thing you ever see. Please, look at the photograph, Mr. Clarence.
No. Please. Haven't I suffered enough? Don't you think I know how much suffering I'm responsible for? I can't sleep. I haven't slept.
Yeah, this game makes the most of the rumble
I
on the
feel?
controller.
I'm so sorry. I know I can
Don't quite know what it's trying to simulate.
No.
Whoops. Also, in case the UI resolution is throwing you off, know that it can go a lot lower than this. Because right now on the right it does actually say Ruab Mine and have an icon for it. But if you drop the resolution low enough, it just scales so that it just doesn't show the text, it only shows an icon. Like, it is actually designed to show, or designed to function, at a very, very low resolution. Like, much lower than this.
We got an intruder, Scoop. Some motherfucker busted in on Jay-Z's watch. You know, I don't like uninvited guests. I was gonna bust a cap in his ass, Scoops. But I remember what you were saying about playing it cool, yo.
Oh, one of them survived. I don't want to go into a one-on-one fight. 'Cause I don't think I can manage it. I need to be ready. Huh? Is he coming? Fine. Have it your way. Oh, I got a trophy. First mission complete. Hell yeah. So that's a lot of sound effects for just moving the camera. Interesting. And yeah, it's like, honestly, the engine this uses, this and all of the other Hitmans up until Absolution, like, they pretty much did a fantastic job future-proofing it. I think the one thing that doesn't scale well is the UI at very high resolutions. It works well on low resolutions, but high resolutions, the UI gets a bit too small. That's the one thing that doesn't work all that great. That and the field of view on ultra wide. But given the age of these games, pretty darn fine job. Are there any playthroughs of Hitman series that showcase the story while still play to a decent level of skill? I did playthroughs of these games, and I would like to think that I did that. I would hope I did that. Like, non-speedrun casual playthroughs of these games where I watch the story. They are up on my YouTube as unlisted videos on a playlist called whatever it is. Casual Playthrough Archive, something like that. Casual Stream Archive, something like that. I mean, the Absolution playthrough that you are referring to is a different thing. I don't know if I've done an Absolution playthrough since. I think I have. But I know there's one Absolution playthrough that's public. That was before Hitman 2016 came out. And as a direct result of that, I think my attitude towards it is a bit different than in the playthrough afterwards.
Yeah. Rick Henderson, first edition?
He's expecting you. This way.
German PS2 Hitman collection for 35, including... That is way too much. That is way too much. I can get one for 20 euros right now, but I think that's too expensive as well, so I'm not buying it.
Make yourself comfortable, Rick. I'll be right with you.
35 is like... That's like 25 too much.
I admire your work. Real journalism.
Thanks. I thought we'd start with your thoughts on the White House attack.
So the audio balance in these cutscenes is absolutely messed up.
Reflections, whatever, and
Rick. Or if
And
you
they
want to
don't
sound
include
awful
subtitles,
politics,
even though I have turned
my
subtitles on.
apologies. This interview about me is just a cover for a
Or
more
maybe I
sensitive
didn't
story.
confirm.
I'm sorry to have lured you here under false pretenses, but I couldn't risk a leak.
I'm not sure I understand.
Don't worry. It's the scoop of the century.
If I had a dime for every time I heard that.
Listen, please. It begins with a little incident at a vineyard in Chile that caught my eye some time ago. This was a family business. Fernando Delgado and his son Manuel. Well-liked, hard-working men. Have a look at the folder.
Yeah, these games really are future-proof, unlike the other ones. Let me check, like, what would Hitman Trilogy cost me on this very
Hello,
moment?
47. Your next target's in Chile. His name is Fernando Delgado. Used to be a colonel in Pinochet's intelligence service. Now he's running a cocaine factory under cover of
I
a
believe
vineyard.
I could get one for
Satellite
probably less than
imaging
20
suggests
20
the lab
euros.
is underground. Fernando's son Manuel is on the coke trade, so to make it look like a drug hit, you'll have to take him out too.
1990.
We'll get you in with a pensioners club from Santiago for the big celebrity unveiling of Delgado's new wine label.
Someone is asking
named
45
for 80s
euros.
B-action star Rex
Fucking
Stanton.
fun with that.
There'll be at least one TV crew on hand, so keep an eye on them and their cameras. Delgado's got a seaplane, and that may be your best way to get out in a pinch.
Square to upgrade. Accept? Yeah. Evidently Grant's plays and playthrough of these games. Not like fully, I don't see anything interesting in that. Like, eventually a playthrough gone wrong escalates into something like that, but not intentionally. Just doesn't seem interesting to me at all. Alright. Let's try the classic route. Oh, not like that.
No tienes nada que hacer aquí. Propiedad privada. $10 en tecnología.
I'll do my best. Although, right now my best isn't much. Okay, he's still with me. Saw him. Although I am quite far behind schedule. Oh yeah, I'm very behind schedule right now. Oh, oh no!
Oye, no tienes nada que hacer aquí. Tú ya usaste tu oportunidad.
I thought I had a silencer. I think I might get a body found. Why? Sure. That is still a body found. Well, 2 bodies found. Should I reset? I think I should. I'll finish it, and in case this is somehow Sound Assassin, I'll keep going. But I want Sound Assassin. Oh, well, that's a body found. Don't need to see any more than that. No. God damn it. Dude. Dude! What is this? Again, I'm way behind schedule. Oh, let's just restart. Hey, Death Bird. Alright. This should be good. Ah, he saw me. That's not good. We'll see how it goes. Not having a silencer kind of stings.
Propiedad privada, amigo. Lárgate.
We good. We good. We good-ish. We good. Oh. Oh, even on PS3. I love this game. I'm gonna make an offer on the PS2 Blood Money. Maybe this guy sells it for 10 euros if I just ask. Or the trilogy rather. It may be a low ball, but fuck it. It's going to a good use. Wow, this is scaled well. This looks very different. And what is... Oh, accidents too. I was like, why am I getting that icon for an achievement or trophy for this mission? Sure. That's like half a minute of a decent time. Or I guess that depends on what you consider decent. My decent time for this mission is 2 minutes. Sure, I can do it in like a minute and 15. But I think 2 minutes is decent if you just want to do something. It's like when I think of estimates for marathons and such, I consider this to be a 2-minute mission. Speaking of, I should submit this to ESA this summer. Not this as in this, but this as in Blood Money. Because ESA 2022 is going to be the 10th anniversary of ESA. And I played Blood Money there. It was a really shit run. I think it would be fitting to do Blood Money there again for the 10th anniversary. I don't think I've done a single good Blood Money run at any ESA, even though I've done it like 4 times. But I still think that I should do it. I like somewhat shit runs, or like shit runs where you manage that shit, but I think all of my Blood Money runs have just been bad. Not up to the kind of runs I would like to do. Like, the one Blood Money run that I've done at a marathon that I really do like was the one at Speed Games United. That's a really good Blood Money run, I think. Even if I say so myself. Like, I'm super happy with how that turned out. Like, it's not perfect by any means. There's like 2-3 missions where I didn't get Silent Assassin. But it was a really fun run as a whole. And I think if I am to recommend anybody watch any Blood Money run, that would be the one I recommend. Even if it's me saying that about my own run. followed me since 2017 in your old account. Cool. Very cool. When do the ESA submissions close? I need to check this.
Is a couple of wine guys getting whacked in Chile?
It wasn't the victims that caught my eye. It was their killer. I believed it was Mr.
I believe it was. Horrible audio balance.
The bald killer clone? Come on, Jack. He's an urban legend. Even the CIA and your own FBI say he doesn't exist.
We say a lot of things, Rick. It's part of the job. Delgado was a very successful man. Successful men in that part of the world tend to be, well, call it security conscious. Not many people could have done this thing solo.
So you went running after a myth?
Myth? No. It merely caught my attention. One of my CIA friends was also intrigued.
Close.
The opera incident
April
heightened our
17th.
curiosity.
Oh, I have plenty of
Have a
time.
look.
Yeah, I think Blood Money ESA is something that needs to happen. Even if I'm a washed up has-been, as far as speedrunning goes. I think I need to do it. And I think they would probably accept me. Why is the cam black and white? So I don't want it to be too distracting. Around 50 if you're alive. Well, I think I've had Blood Money installed for more than half of my life on whatever PC I've had. Which is perhaps a bit sad.
Hello, 47. We've got some business at the Paris Opera. There are two targets, the famous tenor and Richard Delahunt, the American ambassador
I
to the
did not
Vatican.
buy this, evidently.
Our client claims they're behind a prostitution ring trafficking in boys and girls from Eastern Europe. Tosca is still in rehearsal, so there's plenty of activity at the Opera House and you shouldn't be too conspicuous. Ambassador Delahunt watches most rehearsals from his box. He travels with an armed escort, but there shouldn't be any other security to speak of. You'll get some cover from the construction crews renovating the theater for the new season. We've also left you a pickup in the cloakroom. In the third act of Tosca, the tenor faces a firing squad. That scene may provide a useful opportunity. It's a straightforward assignment, 47, but the agency's been having some problems in Paris. Use extreme caution.
And yeah, this is quite casual at this point. You can't do a full-on speedrun with this. I can't do a proper speedrun with my current skill level anyway. I can shit out a run that is sub 47 minutes if I'm on PC without practice. That's no problem. But with this in mind, nah, not happening. It's also not happening because after work today, somebody decided that, you know what, let's buy some beer. The company's paying, and then I had a couple. Flying stiletto on controller, yeah. Okay, what do I even want to do here? I mean, there's no fucking way I'm doing my usual route. Is there? Actually, maybe there is. If I do this. Look, keyhole. Maybe that works. There's no way I'm throwing the syringe on stage. That's just not happening. Maybe this is. So it's the console version actually has a beneficial advantage here. Beneficial advantage, yeah, that's the thing. Because while I was looking through the keyhole... Oh no, oh no.
Tenga la distanza.
Yeah, while I was looking through the keyhole, the rumble kicked in, letting me know that somebody has seen me look through the keyhole, which is exactly what I want. Oh my god, I am not gonna be able to do what I'm about to do. There's no way. There's no way. Like, this is actually gonna be impossible. I did it! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's like I feel like this is giving me a new perspective on playing this. Because often, like, like 5 years ago, when I used to watch other people try to speedrun this, I would see them struggle with things I would consider to be very basic, like just throw the thing, just shoot the thing, just open the door correctly, just basic movement type of things. And I didn't really understand why they're having so much trouble with it. And I feel like I am right now in that same position, just unable to do the basic things, because I am not used to these controls. And as a result, I'm taking too long to do those basic things. And my timing is off just about everywhere.
Le journal télévisé américain nous rapporte que le vice-président des États-Unis est décédé suite à un accident d'automobile.
Also, throwing things is bound to be more difficult because the frame rate actually affects how far you can throw things.
No, non mi avvolgere.
Ah, damn it! I was really hoping I could push him through the wall. That's not good. Ow! 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 Okay. I'm not getting out of here alive. Yeah, I wouldn't know too much about the differences between PS3 and 360. Because I only have the PS3 because of the very few exclusives it happens to have, like Demon's Souls, and then it gets difficult. I have a bunch of PS3 games lined up that I would like to play eventually. Like can't think of it right now, and I can't see them right now. My monitor is in the way. Much better. It's still bad, but much better. Top 3 hardest missions? Top 3 in what context? So I do agree that this is one of the hardest missions in this game. Not for very good reasons, though. So I don't think this mission should be, like, the second actual mission in the game. It's way too early for this. This should be like mission 7 or something. This is gonna go wrong. Oh, it didn't. There may be a body found. Because the way that guy fell over the balcony like that, somebody from the stage may have seen it. But I'll take it. I'll take it. Never mind. We're good. Oh, just to beat the Sound Assassin in a reasonable time? I don't think that's... the time is really a factor. I just think that what makes this mission too difficult is that if you play this casually for the first time, you don't really have a good way to get Sound Assassin, because you need to have either a good sniper rifle, or 2 mines, or a long-range detonator. And you don't have any of that stuff this early in the game. And in order to do all the fancy scripted kills in this mission, you need to have at least some of that stuff. And the game just locks you out of it by having this mission be so early on in the game. So whenever people talk about how this is like the coolest mission in the series, or however they rank this, they always bring up like, oh, you can just place a mine over there and detonate, and then place another mine over there and detonate that afterwards, and it's gonna line up beautifully and whatever. But you can't do that on a first playthrough. And I think it's a real missed opportunity. I mean, you can do it with the basic detonator, but you need to be in a position where you can't really see the kill. It isn't great. And it's very easy to just place the mines, and then when you have to wait, you decide that I'm gonna go to some nice place with a good view of the kills, and then realize that, oh, my bombs are not working. And most likely not realize why they're not working, because the game doesn't really explain the detonator range at all. If you check out the briefing menu, you can see that, oh, mine out of range, but I can say that so far I have not accidentally pressed the button to open that menu. Yo, Noobist, what's up? I did push like 3 people over a railing though. One of them just showed up, not my fault. 2 of them I had to kill. And the 360 controller much easier to aim. Oh, of course. Like I think the PlayStation controller is just terrible to use, honestly. Like I would much prefer to have like a 360 style controller layout for the PlayStation. I don't even know if something like that is viable. As in, is there a controller like that that doesn't cost like a billion? Because I am quite stingy when it comes to buying any sort of console stuff. I've bought a fair bit of console stuff, but I'm still very stingy about it. Also, another thing that makes Coden's Down so difficult is that one of the targets never moves at all, and he is perhaps the most heavily guarded target in this game,
Even assuming this guy
which
exists,
kinda kills the speedrunning
what's the big
on
deal?
that level.
The big deal.
Or not kills, but it does hamper it.
His DNA is a how-to manual for any cloning lab in the world. With Mr. 47 in their clutches,
Please,
there'd be
speak
nothing
up.
to stop a rogue state from building an entire platoon of 47s. A whole army.
These public statements you've been making against cloning, is this what it's all about?
Of course.
But surely you can't oppose all the uses of cloning. The medical advances, the possible curing of...
Medicine won't do us much good if we're all the slaves of some clone army dictatorship, will it?
Off the record, Jack. You're not serious.
You have no idea how serious. That's why we had to eliminate 47. Having him on the loose was just too dangerous.
Why not go after whoever created him?
Oh, we did. But whenever we got too close, our agents got killed.
By 47?
See for yourself.
I need to check if the subtitles are actually on like they should be. Or if they just don't work into cutscenes.
.45.
I'm sorry we have to meet like this.
It's dangerous to meet in person. You're normally more prudent. What's going on?
Looks like we've got a mole at the agency. Here's your briefing.
Thanks. I'll read it later.
How's that wound healing?
Fine. Are we done here?
One thing. We haven't been able to get a positive ID on the target. There's a government
Yes,
agent in
this
there
is
already, though we think he
the
knows.
Ultra
That's
HD
why his
version.
knowledge is getting him out alive.
Actually, I don't think I brought this up before, but
Already factored
I would like to take a second to appreciate the cover art of this HD trilogy,
The clinic only lets
because
clients out when they're
just
fully
about
recovered
every
from
other
the
Hitman
death.
game,
The
barring
injection
maybe
puts the victim into a hibernatory state.
Hitman
Only
Not
antibiotic
Actually
fails
2,
to revive them.
has a really stylish cover art
I
with
trust you, 47.
the typical
Let
Hitman
us
colors,
transfer to your account.
matching a 47 suit.
It's
Black,
good to
white,
have you
and
back,
a tiny bit
47.
of red.
I'm glad to hear you're fully recovered. Your next assignment's in Northern
But this cover
California. Three
just
mobsters
throw
have been
every
checked into
character
a
you can
rehab
think of
clinic
in
for
there,
alcoholics. One of
no
them
matter
plans to turn state
how
witness as
important
soon as
or
he
not
is
important they are
discharged.
to the story, including
Our
characters who
client
you
wants to
never
avoid that.
see in the
We don't
games.
know which of the three is the target. An undercover agent placed at the clinic to find out hasn't been heard from in a few days.
It's a tiny
The
picture
clinic
on
will
my
only
stream, but
discharge patients
you
if
can-
they're
you can
sober
see.
or dead.
Like,
The The agent who's in there
What
is apparently
happened?
being kept
How did
drunk
they
for
come up
unknown
with this?
reasons. So you'll have to kill him to get him out, but we need him alive. We're giving you an experimental serum that'll give him the appearance of being
Like-
dead, along with the antidote to bring him back once you're out.
Hang on,
Something's very wrong
let's
with
take
this
a
Clinic
look at this.
47. Keep your eyes open.
Okay, so there's 47. Then there's who I assume is supposed to be Li Hong, somewhere under 47. Then there's, I can't remember the names of them. The bad guy from Hitman 2 on the right. Then there's Kane from this game, the wheelchair guy, in the background for some reason, behind 47's guns. Then you have Father What's-His-Face from Hitman 2, who you see in like a cutscene in Hitman 2 once or twice. Important character, yes. And then there's Diana, who you never see in any of these games. You see the back of her head in Blood Money at the end, but somehow she's in the cover. And then in 47's chest there is the interior of some building I don't recognize. I want to say House of Cards, but I legit couldn't tell you. Yes, Sergei is the villain from Hitman 2 on the right in the cover. You're right. Yes. Man, this cover art is... it's hilariously bad. Oh yeah, and behind 47 is St. Petersburg. Yeah, you're right. It is one one unstylish cover art.
You see that albino in here the other day?
Best mission? You mean this, Alpha? I mean, I'm honestly sorta agreeing with you, because I really do like this mission. Just has the very unfortunate downside of having a 100-second cutscene in it. And yeah, I like how the camera getting screwy over there. Also in this version. It's only screwy for like half a second, but you can't unsee it. Ah. Yo, can I do this? Nope. No, I can't. Yeah, there we go. Got the jump.
You. I should have known.
Sedating me. Psychotropics. The things they've done.
Feeling it's the last mission of this game?
To clean up my mess. This
No,
guy.
I don't know. I don't think that's it.
You out of here.
They'll never let me out alive.
I know.
Like I'm basing my my thoughts on that pictures on the chandelier, which makes me think of Traditions of the Trade. And the colors especially.
Identity obtained.
That might be throwing me off. Maybe it is
Rest of
Requiem.
Splendid 47. It might interest you
The
to know
theater?
the following.
Oh.
A sudden shift in the delicate power balance of the New York families. Two
Oh
low-level
yeah.
contracts
Yeah,
just
you're
came in.
right.
And to your primary target.
Absolutely.
Two members of the same group are currently staying
That's
at
gotta
the
be it.
facility. Terminating either will result in a $50,000 bonus per
Why
head.
is it there?
It's entirely up to you.
Understood.
What a random choice. Oh no, I'm about to do something that requires precision. I don't like this. Nobody's here, right?
Hey, you got no business here.
Ah! How do I human shield? Well, I don't with this thing.
You asked for it, bright boy.
I can't human shield.
He's packing.
I don't know the key to human shielding. I don't even know the key to attacking. Okay. How do you human shield? I think it's X.
Take cover. He's armed.
It's X. Okay. Okay. Okay.
You see that albino in here the other day? I thought he was a client.
I'm never gonna get used to these controls. And screwy camera right here. Well. I think my biggest issue with the controls is that I keep mixing up inventory and shoot.
The things they've done. Figures. They'd send you to clean up my mess. This is the guy. Here.
I'm getting you out of here.
They'll never let me out alive.
I know.
Ah!
Identity obtained. Executing rest of assignment.
Splendid, 47. It might interest you to know the following. A sudden shift in the delicate power balance of the New York families. 2 low-level contracts just came in. In addition to your primary target, 2 members of the same group are currently staying at the facility. Terminating either will result in a $50,000 bonus per head. It's entirely up to you.
Understood.
I also gotta try the other glorious HD games in this trilogy. Okay, let's try again.
Hey, you got no business here.
Yeah, there we go. I'm way behind schedule. I am way behind schedule. That guy lives.
You seen the shrink? I usually get my session about now.
I hope he wasn't the actual target, because I won't be able to kill him for a long time now. Yoink. Let's see. How do I check my objectives? There.
It's good to have you back, 47.
Wow, he watched the target.
Your next assignment's in Northern California.
Oh, look at that. Agent
3
Smith
monsters
_S
have been
body
checked into a
is
rehab
being
clinic
taken
for
out of
alcoholics.
his cell. I don't know, I guess we'll wait. Don't think anybody finds the cop's body. I think that should be good. We're just gonna wait here, chill for a moment. Okay, thank you. There we go. And assume that nobody sees this when I kill this guy on the second loop. Why am I playing this on PS3 now? Because I can. Is there a need for any other reason? I mean, sure. I could play something good. Be that another game or a good version of this. If my backlog is long, I'm never gonna get to half of that stuff. But then again, we do have Blood Money in glorious HD. Oh, actually. I could be playing something good like... I hope you can see this properly. Extreme Nevoidisoid. Which is... That is... I don't know where this is from, because there is no information on this on the internet whatsoever. But I believe it's an Estonian racing game. Which my friend brought me from Estonia like 10 years ago. I played it for like 10 minutes. I was like, yep, that's awful. Thanks. And I've been thinking like, I should really try that again and see just how awful it is. Could be fun. Especially since, as said, there is no information on this on the internet whatsoever. I tried to look it up and all I could find is like one eBay listing. And that's all there is. Got the old Mummy game from PC. I've seen somebody play the Mummy. It looks amusing. Or rather, it looked amusing for a while, but then it continued. Hey, Joseph. But yeah, I figured maybe I'll like...
Doc? It's time for my damn session.
Yeah, shut up. Maybe I'll like rethink how I do my backlog stuff on stream. Not entirely, but like slightly revisit how I handle things. Oh right, I can't push him until he stops. And if I do that, maybe I'll throw something like Extreme Nevoidisoid over there. And then I'll install it, and the installation process takes longer than actually playing the game. Now let's see, does anybody see this? Nope. Oh, somebody saw that, but not in time. scared to lift barbells in the gym? I have a good solution for that. Just don't go to the gym. Get fat. My life lesson. Hey! Here to Kruger Schmidt. My webcam is a bit desynced from the audio. By how much, and is it desynced from my voice or the game? I assume the game. There was a bit of discussion on this early in the stream, but I didn't really get a concrete answer on where we are at. One second behind. That's a lot. Wait, what? Voice about 0.3 seconds. Compared to the camera, you mean? That really shouldn't be possible. At least I can't think of a way how OBS would manage to desync my voice from the video. At least the way I have set this up, they should be identical. Now, I'll adjust it a tiny bit again. 1 millisecond. Alright. I have adjusted both my microphone and my camera by 1 millisecond. And maybe that 1 millisecond reset the settings and fixed it. Camera is noticeably delayed. That is very odd, but I don't know, maybe it works now again. Voice is still behind by 0.1 seconds. I really don't know how that's possible. Alright, well I'll add more microphone delay then. I don't know why that would be the thing. But let's do it. Alright. I have now added 150 milliseconds of delay to my microphone compared to my camera. So perhaps this is better? As always, it's very much impossible for me to tell. It got worse? Excellent. Excellent. Deactivate and reactivate. Okay, let's try that. Off it goes. And back on. Perhaps that made a difference? It would make sense, because that is typically how you fix anything in OBS. At least that's how I always fix my capture card. But anyway, keep me posted on how this is. Like, wherever it may end up at. Seems okay now? Okay. That would be good. That would make sense. I'm not gonna watch that cutscene, because we have already established that these cutscenes are completely
We're
screwed up
sending you down
in
to
the
the
audio
other end of the
department.
state,
More so than my stream.
The target's
I
a
hope.
gangster by the name of
Same
Vinny
delay, voice
Sinistra.
first, then
He's in
camera
a witness
catching up.
protection program pending a court appearance later this month.
Okay,
Our
well,
client
I'll
wants to be
just...
sure Sinistra doesn't make it to the witness box. Sinistra's also got some hard evidence that can't
Is
be
it
allowed
any
to
better
see the
right
light of
now?
day.
I have adjusted it by 150
Our client thinks
milliseconds
it may
in
be
the
on
other
his
direction.
microfilm. Ensure that you retrieve it. Sinistra is extremely unstable.
Perfect.
Hasn't taken well to suburban
Okay.
life. They're having a birthday party for
OBS
the
is
youngest child
weird,
on Sunday,
I guess.
and this may give you the angle
That's
you need to
all
get
I can
in.
really say.
The house is being monitored and protected by the feds, so extreme discretion is required. Tread lightly, 47.
Because logically thinking, it should now be noticeably desynced. But hey, computers, keep doing your thing, I guess. But if that's fine, I'll take it. And thank you for letting me know about the issue. Hang on. Ooh, there's like no way I'm gonna do any sort of fast route in this. Because they all involve like explosions or gunshots or something. And it always ends up requiring some form of precision, which I don't have. Yeah, I also have a capture card going out of sync issues sometimes. Typically my capture card has like half a second of delay. But in some game I played recently it had like 1.3 seconds, which was very odd. But it is concerning that right now there's issue with not capture card related stuff. And the lighting here looks very different from what I'm used to. What? What? Oh, what? Wait, what? Is there Hang on, I need to try this. Why did you shoot me? I had the detonator out. That's not illegal. Or did I hold a mine? I'm drunk. Don't... Don't be surprised if I do stuff like that. That would explain a lot though if I was holding a mine. Yeah, I was holding a mine this time. Well, this attempt is gone.
I don't think you should be here.
Ah, she's not here. Yes, she is. Oh no, that's too many people. Either speedrun Absolution or Blood Money? I mean, it really depends on what you're doing. Because my typical approach to speedrunning is just do whatever works. I don't really care about the time. So I don't really have any difficult routes in anything. So I find both this and Absolution to be pretty easy to run. If you just keep it to a low level as I do. It's only like Hitman 2 that's actually difficult, because it has stuff like Hidden Valley and Shogun Showdown and whatever. Like, those missions are actually difficult. Yeah, this route ain't working too great. A secondary strat for speedrunning this stage? I don't even have a primary one. I just do a thing.
Hey, you got no business.
My strat is just run around and see what happens. And maybe you'll be fine. Am I fine? I'm fine. And yes, this is my favorite mission in the series. The thing with speedrunning this mission is that it's the idea comes and goes, and has done so for years, but I would maybe like to do like a tutorial on how to speedrun Hitman, where I only play this mission, and I don't even play this mission completely. I would just like show like, hey, here's 5 ways to get into the building. Hey, here's 5 ways to kill the dude. Hey, here's 5 ways to get out of the building. And here's 5 ways to get the necklace. Just like explain all the different strats, how to do things, and then say like, pick and choose what you like. Figure out your own way of playing the mission. And that's Hitman speedrunning to me. Like right now, when I did this, I didn't have a plan beyond like, okay, I don't know how to get in from the front door because I didn't bring a SMG, and the mine is inconsistent. So I'll have to go into the side entrance. And I went into that specific side entrance just on a whim. I could have gone through the right. And then once inside, my options were basically, do I go to the left at the... not the garage, but the room behind the garage? Or do I keep going forward? I chose to go forward, and somebody spotted me. And because somebody spotted me, I chose not to care about anybody else spotting me anymore, and just ran for the pool. And fortunately, even the one guy who spotted me lost me. I wasn't banking on it, I was actually expecting him to follow me, and just I would have killed him with the coin as well. But as it turned out, I didn't have to do that. The strat would have been the same anyway. And then at that point I knew that because I hadn't done any loud distractions, Vinny would be upstairs in his room, or at least about to enter his room. So my options were, do I take the main staircase or do I take the back staircase? And I went with the back staircase because I want to approach it from behind in case the guard is facing the main staircase, which I assumed he would because I am very slow playing on this thing. I was correct, and then I just ran out. Like, I hadn't planned that outside of like, okay, I think I'll use the left door, and the rest was just whatever feels right. No, I'm not tempted to start speedrunning again. I am planning on submitting Blood Money to ESA summer 2022. And just do, hopefully, a casual fun run. But that's it. And that's only because it's the 10th anniversary of ESA. And I think doing Blood Money there would be fitting. Considering I was at the first ESA and I did play Blood Money poorly. And the guard did not see the body because he was too focused on chasing me. And he never actually saw me do anything illegal, so he was still quite calm by the time he may have caught Vinny's corpse in the corner of his eye. So he didn't aggro or anything like that. Which is, in a way, unlucky that he didn't aggro me at that point. Because there was a higher chance of him noticing the body as a result. The fortunate thing was that he didn't, and in a way it worked out perfectly. It was a clean hit, I wasn't even attacked at all, which is unusual for me. But it's not what I was going for. But yeah. Maybe eventually I'll do a speedrunning tutorial on Hitman. Which is nothing but this mission. Because I do think that something like that would give a different perspective on speedrunning. Because I really don't think that speedrunning is about watch the tutorial, cut the corners a bit more optimally than the last guy. It should be more about try to play the game fast your way. And by not showing a specific way how to do a mission, I think that would encourage doing it your way. Like, here are the ingredients, you bake the cake. Problem is that I'm not that into speedrunning these days, so don't really have much drive to do something like that.
Hello, 47. The American Secretary of the Interior is being targeted for assassination at today's Mardi Gras parade. We're not sure who's behind the hit, but our client wants you to prevent it by taking out the would-be assassins. There are 3.
Get on the roof to
The
snipe
leader is Mark Pariah
so
Jr. His associates are Raymond Kolinsky.
that is quite optimistic.
Mason. Kolinsky's a former world-class biathlete, so he's
if you want to do something crazy and more plausible, I would recommend trying to figure out a way to throw a mine from the piece of road at the beginning of the mission into the garage.
There'll obviously be a lot of civilians in the mix on this one.
And specifically, throw it into the garage so that it kills Vinny while he's in the safe room.
Even more discreet than usual.
Because that, I think, is possible. Or... let's not go that far. That might be possible. Throwing a mine into the garage, definitely possible. Killing Vinny? That's more questionable. Because there definitely is a gap somewhere that side of the house. Because you know the typical places to throw stuff through the walls, like Amendment 25, throwing a mine into the Oval Office through the window. There is a similar thing in Vinny's house, in the garage. And I've only been able to do it a couple of times, accidentally. But it definitely exists. And when I say I've done it a couple of times, you need to keep in mind that I've played this game a lot. So, it's not easy. At least I haven't figured out a way to make it easy. What am I doing? How many hours I haven't left? Impossible to say, because a hefty chunk of them were on a retail version that doesn't track time in any way. That's not a coin. On Steam, I don't have that many hours. Yeah, on Steam I only have 670 hours in Blood Money. But bulk of my playtime with Blood Money is long before I started using Steam. Where's my gun? Did I not bring a gun? I guess I didn't bring a gun. Those guys are gonna see this. Oh, well, he is. Let me bring a gun. No. And yes. It's still a lot, but it's an inaccurate representation of just how much of my life I have put into this.
Hello, 47. The American Secretary of the Interior.
And I don't know, is it still like my most played game on Steam? I think Hitman 2016 is actually close. The difference being that I keep playing this game, but Hitman 2016 is completely pointless at this point.
What was that weird noise?
Oh, I can't do anything precise than this, can I? Try anyway. Hello? Can I please track your body?
Hey, you okay?
We'll keep this clean. What? 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 We were supposed to keep this clean. I don't have the finger dexterity to check the map to figure out where the final target is. That's a problem. I'll have to make a guess. Rock bar. Rocker's choice. Oh boy, that's not good. That's definitely not good. I feel a bit dead right now. I'm not dead. I should be dead. Now I am extremely dead. Oh, I can't even pick this lock.
What you doing there?
Yeah. We're not saving the mayor, we're saving a presidential candidate. Or who knows, maybe he's also a mayor.
What's that weird noise?
He's someone with a fancy title.
Get out of here, buddy, or there's gonna be trouble. Oh!
Hey, you okay?
I will consider that body hidden. Oh.
Get out of here, buddy, or there's gonna be trouble.
Yeah, I'm getting out.
Don't do anything stupid, pal.
Nice. Where's the map? There's the map. Oh wow. Okay, there's a hotkey. Okay, left and right. I don't think there's much bloom in this compared to the usual. Looks about normal, just low resolution. 5 professional sound assassin. 5 expert sound assassins. Five normal sound assassins. Well, nothing for rookie. Rough, man. I wasn't actually expecting the trophy system to work at all, considering I'm running a whatever is it you call it. Not the usual OS. Something soft modded PS3. I don't know these console things too well. Don't know these console things too well. But I do know that my PS2 is set up so that I will never have to put a disc in it. Meanwhile, I have never played a PS2 game on it. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll actually play a PS2 game. But I think I have a pretty nice collection of PS2 games, I just haven't played a single one of them. Enkaku doesn't sound familiar, nor does Multiman actually. Also, I said something about my time played with the other games. Like, maybe Blood Money is my top played game on Steam.
And we found and killed one of Mr. 47's accomplices.
He wasn't alone?
No. They communicated
I don't even know how to check.
What
Here?
bothered us was the autopsy of the second assassin. He was a class 2.
Yeah, Blood Money is my most played game on Steam. 671 hours compared to Hitman 2016 at 658 hours. Pretty close. Pretty close.
How widespread is human cloning?
We can't know for
And Absolution is in top 4 at 376 hours. Just Dark Souls 1 is there in the 3rd place at 465.
Imagine that.
So I want to replay Dark Souls 1. It's been a long time.
And he wants to legalize it.
But the public...
The public is an ass. Cloning is the ultimate weapon of mass destruction. It's a terrorist wet dream.
But most Americans still support cloning.
Yeah, any PS2 game I would play would be running from
Maybe it'd help if they knew it was 47
over the network
Chad
from my
Bingham's
SSD.
son. What? We even had our best agent on the spot. We were ready.
Good to hear your voice again, 47. We got
Because I am that nerd who actually took legit backups of his PS2 games.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
always interesting.
I paid money for an external DVD drive so I could rip my
Hello,
PS2 games.
Your next assignment's in the Rocky Mountains. Senator Bingham is being blackmailed by pornography tycoon Lorne de Havilland, who has a compromising video of the senator's son, Chad. The video shows Chad playing a little too rough
I will
with
say
a
that I have
nightclub
no desire to
dancer
play
during a creative
Deus Ex on
sexual
that.
tryst at one of de Havilland's adult nightclubs. The girl didn't survive the encounter. Senator Bingham's involved in a tight re-election campaign. The video could cost him the election. So could any future misbehavior by his son. Our client wants Haviland and
that's
Chad
wrong here.
taken out. He also wants the videotape. The clients arranged for Chad to attend de Havilland's annual tax day party at the Porn Tycoon's mountain estate. We've got a recent photo of Chad, but de Havilland is camera shy, and the most recent picture we could get our hands on is 10 years old.
Yeah, it's great how I have almost like... I think I have all but one of the Silent Hill games on console, and I've only played the first one. Oh wow, that is some bloom. Wow! Just as I was saying, how I don't think there's much bloom in this. Wow! I found the bloom. I didn't bring the gun.
At least you.
Good to hear you. Hello, 47. Your next assignment's in the Rocky Mountains. Senator Bingham is being blackmailed by pornography tycoon Lorne de Havilland, who has a compromising video of the senator's son, Chad.
Oh, you have the PS2 games on like a PS2 hard drive or something? I honestly found the setup for a network system for PS2 to be surprisingly painless. And based on the 2 minutes that I tried to actually use it, seems to work pretty well. That said, I've only played stuff on that for about 2 minutes.
Good evening, sir, and welcome.
I'm not gonna be able to do this the way I normally do it. That requires way too much precision. I need to rethink this. Yeah, you might be missing some weapon upgrades if you can't land that shot. Or I think it might also have something to do with like your frame rate. It's been a long time, but I think your frame rate is actually a factor in that. Frame rate and better upgrades with the weapon. Way to kill him not by himself. There are always people in it, but you can bait them out with well-placed coins and distractions. I wouldn't recommend it. It's a pain in the ass and inconsistent, but technically it's possible. I really want to play some of those PS2 games. At least, like, there are so many interesting horror games on PS2 that I want to give a try to. Like, obviously the Silent Hills, but then there's stuff like Forbidden Siren and Fatal Frame. What else do I have? Haunting Ground. Sold for 40% of the bulk price. Oh, that's nice. That's something I would like to get, and I'd probably pay a fair bit of money for it. I mean, typically, I will say that most of the stuff I have in my collection, I have paid maybe around 40% of the usual price. I get some strats. Some strats for buying games.
He's gonna kill me!
Just really trying to figure out how to drop that thing. I think mines are illegal. Non-detectable, never mind. It's been a long time since I've done this. Oh, you don't even frisk me. Never mind. I will continue to not get frisked. Actually, since I'm gonna continue to not get frisked, I'm gonna go get my gun. Average like 800. I don't think it's that expensive. Although, it's quite hard to say because I have not seen anybody sell it, so it's quite difficult to assess how much those typically go for. Because I only buy games from Finnish sites, just for convenience and low postage. The way I do it is, I am happy to just wait a long time for a good deal. It may take a while for me to get that good deal, but I'll get it. Not in a hurry. Why are you suspicious of me? I feel like I should be fine, but that was very strange. Yeah, the nice thing about buying Finnish copies of games is that they're all in English, always. And generally speaking, the covers and manuals and all that stuff is either gonna be in Finnish or English, and I'm okay with both. Let's see if this is still Sound Assassin, even though things went weird. It is, okay. Good enough. And I did have to shoot the dog. I don't typically use disguises, especially not like that, where I just stick around one area for a long time. So odd situation to be in. Yeah, it's a shame that I haven't seen Kuon sold at all, not a single time. I don't even know how much it goes for in Finland, other than a lot.
Welcome to Mississippi, 47. A local gang known as the Gators handled the distribution of drugs up and down the Mississippi. The Gators move their merchandise on a tourist riverboat. Our client
How do I
wants
do
to shut
this?
them-
That's a lot of targets. Yeah. The problem I'm facing right now in regards to collecting games, I feel like I have most of the stuff I want. So it's hard to find something to pick up anymore. I meant, how do I meant to drop the coin way sooner. Just couldn't remember what button to press.
What was that weird
Okay, I'll do this strat because I like it. There we go. And I also like it because it shouldn't work, because I'm actually shooting through a wall rather than just a door.
No trespassing, fella. Get...
It really, really should not work. Yet it does.
Hey, buddy! This area is
Oh, no.
restricted.
Okay, that still worked. Hey Ghost. Indeed is. Glorious HD blood money.
No trespassing, fella. Get out of here.
This is so clumsy. And I will never learn the controls. Wait, where's Skippy? Oh, hi Skippy! Found you. That's everybody. Okay, can I do this on console? Yeah! Hey Sly, what's up? Thanks for the resub. I've never actually read what does it say in the back of the box besides 3 classic Hitman games in glorious HD. For the very first time, experience over 40 incredible missions across 3 classic Hitman games. Hitman and games are both capitalized. All presented in glorious HD. Whether you're a long-time fan or new to the franchise, this is your opportunity to take on the contracts that define the series and fully establish the Agent 47 as the world's ultimate assassin. That's it. Anything else? It's 720p. How is this 720p? These are PS2 games. Come on. Surely this thing can do 1080p. This also has network features. Somehow. I don't know how. It doesn't even have to have a leaderboard that PC has. What is the online feature or network feature mentioned? Does the manual have something about the network that I missed? Or is there something else in here? Oh man! Oh shit, this... I have a code to Hitman Sniper Challenge! Which I don't think I can use because I have a soft-modded PS3. I can't think of anything I want to do more than snipe on a controller. And I can also register my HD trilogy. Great. Let's not do any of those things. But yeah, what is the network feature? Don't think the manual has anything on it. Nope. Nope. Yeah, there's nothing in the manual. Okay. Oh yeah, I definitely want to snipe with Hitman 2 sniping more than I want to snipe with this. That's true. That's true. That is the one thing I want to do more. Did I finish 13 on the highest difficulty? Yeah, I did. It only had a couple of, like, hard spots, really. One of them was a boss fight very close to the end, though. But most of the game was actually fine. Oh yeah, you might be right. Maybe... Actually, nothing in the box mentions Sniper Assassin, so it's... I guess it's a bit weird if that's the online feature.
Letter for Mr. Julio.
Thanks. Code red. You forgot your tip.
That's all right.
I insist. On the table by the bathroom.
Hello, 47. One more assignment from our Mississippi client. Margot LeBlanc has married the leader of the Blue Claws. They were just married in a civil ceremony, but they'll be having a private ceremony for friends and family to celebrate. Your targets are the groom and the father of the bride.
Why kill that dude? Nobody knows. What am I doing here? The strats I'm thinking of require precision! This door! The throwing in this is really, really bad. He saw me.
Hey, buddy, this area is restricted. Get up.
Ah, he's alive. Try again. semi-retiring from speedruns, but this is news to me. I mean, I would never say that I'm retiring from speedruns or something, because I think that's a ridiculous statement to make. And people who make that statement are just... they just want attention. And then they come back in like 6 months. Represents threats for entertainment. It wouldn't be entertaining, it's just... get spotted, fail instantly.
Fancy.
Heck yeah, so fancy. Yoink! Yeah, I prefer ESA over GDQ. And I've been to 3 GDQs every summer ESA. ESA is just more chill. And a big part of the reason why it's so chill, I think, is because the... what do you call it? Finnish people, help me. Kaupunkisuunnittelu in the US is a clusterfuck, and you can't go anywhere. Whereas in Sweden, you just decide, hey, you know what? Let's go have a drink somewhere. Zoning, yeah, thanks. Or city layout, that also works. You can't go anywhere in the US. Whereas in Sweden, it's just like, hey, anybody wanna go for a drink? In the bar over there? Sure, let's do it. And it's like 200 meters. Then we go and have a good time. Or anybody wanna go buy some beers from Systembolaget? Yeah, sure. And that's like 200 meters, and it's great. But in the US, it's like, hey, wanna go anywhere? You're gonna need a car. Fuck that. Spinal interest in huge story. Yeah, that's it. It was in Speedrun Forum. Sure. Such thing exists, I'm sure. Yes. Free beer. They sell even better stuff. They sell öl. Öl with a silver can that says nothing but öl. And if you cool it in a bucket of water, then the water is probably stronger than the öl. But boy did we have fun with öl. Yeah, I don't think I've watched like any speedrunning marathons since AGDQ.
Whose story?
I don't know, maybe I watched like 14, 15
I've been looking
ish.
forward to this for a long,
Still?
long time.
No,
It's
it
not
can't be.
his funeral.
It is.
But you didn't get him in
Hang
Mississippi.
on. When?
No.
I don't
We got
fucking know.
close, but he slipped away.
No,
I knew
I
we were
was
on it
at
now.
13 and
He's running
14.
scared.
So I didn't watch those.
Where does anyone go for a last desperate roll of the dice?
And surely I watched some of them.
Suited me. I had some business
And I
to
went
attend
in. Shit, this is the. I'm wearing the sweater from GDQ. What year was it? How old is this sweater?
to. Yesterday. Got the pictures right here. Mohammed
18.
bin Faisal Al Khalifa.
Really?
His scientist Tariq
Okay,
Abdul
sure.
Latif.
I went 18.
And Henrik Schmutz of South Africa. Interesting trio.
Welcome to Las Vegas, 47. There's a white supremacist from South Africa. His name is Hendrik Schmutz, who's trying to sell some DNA material and lab reports to the wealthy Saudi sheikh, Mohammed bin Faisal Al Khalifa. The sheikh is working for someone else.
Hello, murder. But yeah, I have never watched ESA. Which is weird. Like, I just haven't cared enough to watch the winter ESA, and I have always been at the summer ESA, so I haven't seen
have
it.
a reservation.
Oh, whoops. But yeah, I've tried to watch GDQ every now and then, but it is really difficult to watch, honestly. Because every time there's a donation reading segment, you just have to mute the stream. You can't listen to that. It's like everybody who's reading those donations is a robot. Like, you might as well have text-to-speech doing it. I have no idea how to build a sheik. Yeah, one thing I would like to try is like... I think ESA did something like this at some point, just like have some sort of interviewee corner somewhere. And between runs, just shoot the shit with people. Have a chat with people like, hey, you have a run in like 5 hours. Why should people watch it? And then just talk about stuff. That's what I would like to see. Just keep it very relaxed. Keep it very relaxed, and during those setup moments, just whoever happens to be walking by, just talk to them. Have that on stream. I think that would be much more entertaining than just some canned interview with the same questions every day. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. And how do I kill that darn Sheik? I don't know, maybe I'll pitch something like that for Finruns or something. Like, hey, give me a microphone and a camera, and I'll talk with people about random shit. It's better than watching a static screen. I hope. I hope I'm better than a static screen. I have no idea what to do. I don't think this actually gives me access to anywhere interesting. I don't know if I can actually kill the Sheik with my current equipment. Can I come in?
Hey, you got no business here.
As expected. Oh, I'm not allowed here either. Oh yeah, the rumble actually does things. Not too bad. Oh, my tip to anybody doing any sort of speedrun at any sort of event is that keep talking. No matter what, keep talking. Because if you ever stop talking, or if you don't have anything to say, that is basically a cue for reading donations, and nobody gives a fuck. Nobody wants to hear that. Whatever you have to say about the game or the run is more interesting. than reading donations. So keep talking. Because the bottom line is that if you are doing a speedrun of a game at an event, then you are effectively the authority on that game on that moment. You probably know more about what you're doing and what you're playing than 99.9% of people anywhere. And you should have something of slight interest to say for whatever amount of time you have to fill. And if you don't have something interesting to say for that duration, then your run is probably not very good. Let's be honest. I think that guy saw me. Or who knows? Who knows? Oh, fuck. I forgot. Hang on, hang on. There we go. Ha! Just open the door from outside through the wall. Do I have an angle from here? Don't know if I do. I think he's over there. I hope nobody can see this. That guy definitely can, though. I hope he won't. Kind of banking on it. Can't see the Sheik. Can't shoot through this. Don't have the angle! Fuck! I need to find a better angle before I do that. Well, that was loud. Oh, right. This lady.
Hey there, stud. You're not alone, are ya?
I'm unaccompanied, if that's what you mean.
Whew! I can change that. I'm I'm alone in Suite 703 myself. Come up and see me sometime.
Those events were always great. Thank you. My Serious Sam speedrun was amazing. That's a new one. Don't hear people mention that often. Thank you. I opened this from this side as well.
Feels good.
He'll pass out in a second, and I can take the key card.
Ooh, all right.
Did I try Deadliest Catch? I tried Deadliest Catch, and I wasn't a fan of it. I don't think it captured what made Octodad so charming. Yeah, from here I should have an angle. I just don't think I have the range, sadly. Oh, hello, who are you?
What's going on?
Your lady was supposed to be unaccompanied. I mean, alone. I hope he didn't just see me there. Please. Oh, I have the key card. Never mind. Forgot I took that. I'm gonna assume that I need a sniper rifle to pull this off. Hey, you gotta try. Yeah. Just not in range. That sucks. No, I don't think I can shoot from any of these balconies with the pistol. And the mine doesn't fly far enough. Definitely not. Definitely not because the range is based on frame rate. And this is not running at 60. Actually, you know what? That kind of looked like the normal range. Maybe there's something funky going on. And it's not just frame rate. On PC, frame rate definitely plays a big factor. But that looked normal. Maybe the difference between 30 and 60 isn't that drastic. I think his gun is still on the ground. Or not? Whoops. And I need a new disguise. I mean, the point isn't to do this without a sniper. Point is that I'm here now and I don't have a sniper. Conan 5 Warhammer Odysseys. Yeah, that's actually what I did on my very first playthrough of Blood Money. Back in like 2006. It didn't work too great though. That was a bit close. Okay, I don't think I've ever done this. Or, not in a very long time anyway.
Hey, buddy. This area is
I'm a bodyguard! Okay, I'm not a bodyguard. You got me. That's a bit fucked, I'd say. Did I have like a gun in my hand and I didn't realize? Really don't think that should have happened.
This is where his...
I was a personal guard. That's the thing.
There's a white supremacist from South Africa. His name is Hendrik Schmutz, who's trying to sell some DNA material and lab reports to the wealthy Saudi sheikh, Mohammed bin Faisal Al Khalifa. The sheikh is working for someone else, but we're not sure who. Our client wants to force them into the open by disrupting the deal. You've got 3 targets, the Afrikaner, the sheikh, and the sheikh scientist, who'll be there to verify the material.
The bolt action.
We've been losing a lot of agents lately.
So I want to be able to spam because I can't aim.
Any mission could be a setup at this point.
I blew up the limo when the sheik arrived. I mean, that's basically every run. It's the only way to kill him quickly.
I have a reservation. The name is Kropes.
What's up, OC? I'm not gonna check the other games out today anyway. I was thinking of it, but I'm already this far into the game, so maybe I'll just wrap up this game. Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen, but nice. I didn't mean to take that, but thanks. They saw me climb up, really. I was like quarter of a second too early. Yeah, I'm going to restart.
Good evening, sir. Welcome.
I have...
Alright. Okay, I should have plenty of time this time around. Give me the keycard, and this time I'll remember that I have it. Take this to the exit while I have time. Not that I have much time at this point. Hitman 1 never came out on consoles. So porting that would have been a whole lot of extra work. Especially since even on PC the controls are special. I have been known to say things like that, yes. Or even if it wasn't me who said that, I will agree with that. Oh, I should kill the lady here first. So I think speedrunning is all about finding new ways to play games.
Hey there, stud. You're not alone, are ya?
I'm unaccompanied, if that's what you mean.
Whoa! I can change that. I'm I'm alone in Suite 703. Myself. Come up and see me sometime.
Yeah. It's cool to figure out new ways to play games, and typically speed is just a natural thing that comes from playing a game a lot and figuring out a new take on it. Oh, I guess you just gave me a key card. Just wasn't part of the cutscene. Anyway, maybe I'll finish that thought about speedrunning. I think it's great to figure out stuff like, hey, you can do this game without this supposedly very important and mission critical item, and typically that just ends up being like some sort of major skip you end up doing in a speedrun. But even if it doesn't end up being a skip, you can turn something like that into a challenge run, and if you start doing a challenge run like that, inevitably, in order to succeed at this challenge, you end up just getting faster at the game naturally, and eventually you have a speedrun, whether you were intending to do so or not. Maybe the husband's... oh. He's not dancing yet, that's why the husband hasn't spawned.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder where he actually comes from. Oh, hello. There's no reason the dragon's body is there. But here I am, dragging it anyway. You get the fast animation by using the syringe or fiber wire while there's not enough room for the animation to play out. Or if there's something awkward going on that prevents it from playing out. Like in that instance, it happened because that guy was in the knocking on door animation. Which is special enough that there is no proper transition from that animation into the strangling slash syringe animation. So the game just skipped all of that. It also happens if you're on a staircase or any sort of slope, or too close to a wall, or at an awkward angle. You can definitely manipulate it, and it's fairly consistent once you know what you're doing. You just can't do it anywhere, or everywhere. You can do it in a lot of instances, and you can manipulate those instances to happen quite often. I would say that the controls work kinda, and only kinda. And largely they work because I'm familiar enough with the game that I'm able to just run anywhere. But it has that common stealth game issue on consoles that you can't just... Oh wait, I just realized something. I need to go to my own room. Where's my own room? But yeah, you have to tilt the stick very slightly if you want to walk. And I hate that, and if I wasn't decent enough at the game that I'm just able to run anywhere, that would be a real problem. 701, it's my room. I need to go there. Where is 701? Can't remember. Oh, yeah, I do. Of course. Duh. It's right here. So, shockingly, there are no thingies in here. Like, things on the door indicating what room this is. There we go. So I need to exit with the... Or I don't need to exit with the payment briefcase, but I want to exit with the payment briefcase. And I can't have the rifle with me if I'm gonna do that. Or technically I can, I just can't have it in the briefcase. Actually, I totally could have done that. Darn. What a scrub move by me. That took a while, as expected. And I have no plans to do any sort of speedrunning in any foreseeable future. Outside of maybe this game at ESA. And it is a very common occurrence. Hey, I get Sound Assassin. That's not too subpar. House of Cards is still that level where you have like a solid 40% chance of not getting Silent Assassin just because of bad luck. I've tried to do a worst possible rank speedrun, which would be... It's debatable whether it's a psychopath or mass murderer. I tried to do it, but it's actually really difficult to manipulate that rank. Like,
It's over 47.
difficult in a dumb way, I should say.
This will be your last assignment.
Maybe I'll give that another go at some point,
There are
because
two
it
targets.
could be interesting.
Varna Ketlin, a former Romanian circus performer who's now a big player in the global grey market, and a CIA operative who's been playing both sides of So that's the deal.
Peshidoxa. I guess I mostly had like...
What are you, an Undertaker? Get lost.
Nice echo, dude. Had a streaming itch, I'd say. What am I doing?
Private party, sir. Private costume party. What part of costume party didn't you understand?
I don't know what I'm doing, but I'll try anyway. Darn. He's not falling for it. I pressed the wrong key! And it still worked! You fools! Oh my god, he heard that. The Vomit Man heard that. Fuck.
What was that noise?
I actually do really want my silver bowler with me. Just need to get past these guys. I don't think this guy walks anywhere. Yeah. Oh, hello. I haven't been upstairs wearing this in such a long time.
Coming up.
Oh.
Buddy, there's going to be trouble.
That's not a cover blown, is it? It's not that easy.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I took the wrong turn. Sorry. I was trying to get over here.
God, that felt good. Better.
Yoink. I don't think I actually needed my silver baller here. She's still singing.
I could use a beer.
Shut up! Oh, which ridiculous strat I came up with. I recall a strat that involved getting her to throw a stiletto at him. That was pretty ridiculous and fun. Yo. You weren't supposed to aggro like that. Sit down. Throwing a gun doesn't do damage, no.
Ah, Miss.
Hey there,
The
sexy.
timing is telling me to go for the fire kill.
Hey, handsome.
Yeah, the Hitman dance is actually much more difficult in this version, though. Alright, let's do the classic. Look at me! Have some money! Oh, there's no way I'm doing the classic, actually. Is there? Is there? There is. requires some precision, but maybe I have just enough. Yeah, had enough. Had enough precision. I mean, the motion is kinda easier, but it's also easy to accidentally take a step like that. You need to do this at the exact right speed. Yes. Now let's see. Did I get a cover blown? Because I took a wrong turn. Wait, my suit is over here. Nice. Still all silent assassins. This playthrough. Oh boy, I just realized that. I have 2 missions left and one of them is Requiem. Oh, Requiem on a controller. That's gonna be good.
I thought.
Listen up, 47. The president of...
We'll see how it goes. Not well.
Your stuff goes through the machine, you go through the detector.
Throwing items is so awkward in this.
No one has to get hurt here.
Yeah, fortunately mirrors don't work in this game. I think I'm too late for this. Oh, I'm not.
Hello, Daniel. I'm talking to you. Justin needs a walk.
I'm gonna try leaving him there, right there. And what is that dog doing over here? That's new. Well, it was facing the other way, so I don't think I can shoot it. gotta try the explosives. Chances of this working? Almost 0. I can't line it up like I normally do. Somebody saw the mines. My controller's vibrating. Yep, didn't work. As expected. Should have picked up the keycard, right? I did pick up it. Oh, I picked up the wrong one. Somebody please open this door for me. Oh yeah, this is on PS3. It's the best version of the game because it says HD on it. Yeah. That didn't work. Thought my timing would work. Was horribly off. I mean, Parchesi is extremely scripted, so he doesn't give a shit about anything.
Your stuff goes through the machine. You go through the detector.
Damn it, I just... Sure, it's inconvenient, but it's good to know we're starting to take security more serious.
What was that? Oh, that was close. Also, for the record, I'm not bumping into that door right there because of the controls or because I suck or anything like that. I'm doing it intentionally because it resets my animation so that nobody can see me walk through that door. If I just ran straight in, somebody would see me do that.
Hello, Daniel. I'm talking to you. Justice needs a rock.
Okay, I'll try again with the mines. You honestly could probably like time this and make this completely consistent, and I probably should do that. That's too late. Yeah, that's too late. See him through the window. But yeah, like, Parcheesi always does like a U-turn at the north side of the office. And if you just timed it from that turn, I think you could probably time it very consistently. Hey Vincent, really has been a while. Just been not doing anything lately. One thing I do want to do before I actually get back into streaming more actively.
So, you're the famous Mark Parcheesi III.
Oh!
You don't want to kill me, 47.
Whoops.
I'm just like you.
I hope these people
Our
don't die.
similarities are irrelevant.
We're practically brothers. You can't shoot me.
I can do whatever I'm paid to.
They're fine. But yeah, I want to set up a better way to track my backlog and what I played, rather than just have a awful Google Doc. Set something like that up, and then maybe I'll be more motivated to stream a bit more. Speaking of better tracking for my backlog, I think I'm gonna put a nail in the stealth thing. I think I'll count up to 100 with stealth games, and that'll be that. Just really does feel like I'm just grasping at straws when it comes to those. Not a lot is left. I'll still keep playing them, but trying to keep track of numbers seems a bit pointless at this point. Body found? Nobody found. Professional mode complete. Expert mode complete. Anything else? No normal mode complete? There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's a rookie mode complete, even though there's no other trophies for rookie mode. But yeah, as far as the stealth thing goes, I think I'm gonna do... I mean, I've already decided number 100 is going to be Castle Wolfenstein. It's gonna be a bad time, but it's gonna be Castle Wolfenstein. Has to be. I think as for the other two that remain, I think Tenchu Wrath of Heaven should be one of them, because I haven't given Tenchu enough of a shot. And then one more to go. I'm not really sure what that would be. I'm thinking something that is likely not very stealthy, which is Last of Us. Because I see that come up every now and then, and it is one of the more, I guess mainstream is a way to put it, quote-unquote stealth games out there. So maybe I should give that a go. So the final three might be Last of Us, Wrath of Heaven, and Castle Wolfenstein. And then I'll just keep playing stealth games as usual, whenever they show up from my backlog. Make sure there's, I guess the one game that I probably should give a good shot to is Invisible Ink. I also feel like that's gonna be a really boring game to stream. Oh boy, Requiem on a controller, on professional. Yeah.
The assassination attempt was the most reported story since 9/11. How can you expect me to believe that?
I don't expect you to believe anything but your eyes. This videotape confirms his presence in the White House moments before the assassination.
I'll be damned.
If cloning isn't outlawed, we'll all be damned.
Who actually killed him?
That's the most delicious irony of all.
But yeah, most of the stealth games I have left in my backlog are...
On the rocks. The world's most nefarious assassin died of clumsiness.
They're a bit, I don't know, low profile, fitting for a stealth game, but I have such gems on my shelf, like Prisoner of War and The Great Escape.
You're giving me all this as an exclusive. Why me?
We admire your objectivity, Rick.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. We need to get to the chaplain. 47's ashes are going to take pride of place on my mantle.
Chaplain! Chaplain!
So, you know. Oh boy. Hang on. It said something about alphabetical order right there, didn't it? Oh my god. Darn. Now what did it say in the credits? Is it something about alphabetical order? In alphabetical order. It's definitely not in alphabetical order. Whoa, 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 whoa! That wasn't supposed to happen. The auto aim is giving me too many headshots. Yeah, I need to actually look at those credits because they seem totally wrong. Yeah, these are the same exact order as on PC. No, is it? No, well, alphabetical it definitely isn't. It partially is? What? It's all fucked up. They're not even alphabetical per category. They started off alphabetical and then they stopped being alphabetical. Hey, look at that! Engine programmers. Never mind, I can't do alphabet. I swear there was something that wasn't correct. Yeah, right there. H and C. That's totally wrong. It's like they tried and it didn't work. Wait, what?
Don't hurt me. I didn't do anything. He's packing.
What? You guys saw that, right? That's new. Also, I never pressed human shield. That was automated. Yeah, that kind of threw me off. Oh no, I'm in trouble now. I think I have one headshot already. And Kane was shooting at me. That's a problem. Let's watch this entirely, and this time let's not focus on the credits that are not in alphabetical order. Let's focus on Kane. If he does it again. And I'm already focusing on the credits. Watching how wrong they end up being. Yeah, there's P, O, S, and M right there at the end. It's all wrong. It's all wrong. Yeah, there's a few names that just apparently don't fit on the line. Which makes the list look weird. Everything seems to be fine.
Don't hurt me. I didn't do anything.
Yeah, there's an automated human shield right there. Not that it helps at all. Well, Kane didn't get stuck on the ground that time. I'll just try doing it the the old-fashioned way. Aim that way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Body shot, headshot, 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 headshot. Reload and run. Oh, he's already after me. Nice. Then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4.5. Crouch in this corner.
I'm just an observer. I'm a journalist. I'm not involved. I'm just an observer. I'm a journalist. I'm not involved.
Rest in peace. Oh, come on. Nah, it's already over. Yeah, couldn't land the shots. So I need headshots on all those guys. Body shots on this guy. Then headshots on all of these guys. This is really strange. On PC, Kane doesn't follow me unless I shoot him first. Nice. I think that should be everybody. Yeah, I think we're good. Good evening.
Shoot!
Well, that's blood money in HD. There's different music here.
Yes, Your Majesty. Almost all of our resources are online again. No, I'm afraid he's not, Your Majesty. We seem to have completely lost track of him.
Hello, Mr.
Johnson.
Welcome, Mr. Johnson. Welcome. May I check your briefcase?
No, I'll keep it. I've heard interesting things about your establishment. I'd like to see what you have to offer. Preferably in the back.
Of course, right this way.
There's another track playing on top of it. What about this music? Nope, this is the same. I'm still in alphabetical order. I was expecting this music to be replaced, if anything. Because I can say that out of all the Hitman music, that track is the only one that gets flagged on YouTube. Redemption! Is there a way to see my trophies? Somewhere? I don't know how to use a console. Can I even see them because I'm not online? Under game? Well, I don't know where in here it would be. The blue sign? Oh, network? Oh, trophy collection. Can I see it? 63%. What am I missing? I beat the game on Pro with Silent Assassin on all missions, other than the tutorial. Unlock all trophies. Fuck you two. There's a hidden trophy. Oh no. Another one. All fire. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I see. I see what these are. Buy everything. You know what? We can do that. We can do that. We can buy everything. Let's get those Chivos.
We're sending you down to the other end of the state, 47. The target's a gangster by the name of Vinny Sinistra. He's in a witness protection program pending a court appearance later this month. Our client wants to be sure Sinistra doesn't make it to the witness box. Sinistra's also got some hard evidence that can't be allowed to see the light of day. Our client thinks it may be on a bit of microfilm. Ensure that you retrieve it. Sinistra is extremely unstable and hasn't taken well to suburban life. They're having a birthday party for the youngest child on Sunday, and this may give you the angle you need to get in. The house is being
Do I have money for everything?
by the feds, so extreme discretion is required.
Let's at least get these.
Tread lightly, 40.
It's not possible to buy this anymore. Am I locked out of the achievements? Yeah, I don't have enough money for everything. Or do I? It's close. No! No! I didn't select a weapon. I need to do this mission once and I'll have enough money for everything. But I don't have a weapon with me, so... Well, that's awkward.
Hey, you got no business here.
Let's make a mess. Oh, that's not a good sound.
I don't think you should be here.
What the hell? Attack!
I am actually really surprised that I survived. Is that the only achievement? Oh, there we go. It's just very, very slow. I'm also a bit surprised that you don't get enough money to buy everything. Just by playing the game with Silent Assassin. Let's buy the last ones.
We're sending you down to the other end of the state, 47. The target's a gangster by the name of Vinny Sinistra. He's in a witness protection program pending a court appearance later this month.
Available for... What? What?
Our clients want
What
to
happened to
ensure
my available
Sinistra
funds?
doesn't make it to the witness box.
What the fuck, game?
Sinistra's also got some hard evidence.
Why do I have
helping him out
72,000?
in the light of day.
I just got
Our client thinks it may be under this
420k for that
microfilm.
mission.
Ensure that you retrieve it.
Yes, I
Sinistra is
know.
extremely unstable.
The
It
only
hasn't
two
taken
missions
well
where
to
I know
Suburban
the
life.
value of
They're
the
having a birthday
hit
party for the
is
youngest
that
child
in
on Sunday, and
Dance
this
with the
may
Devil
be
you
the
get
annual fee to get
720k,
in.
and in this one you get 420k.
The house is being monitored and protected by the feds, so extreme discretion is required.
Screw you too,
Tread
game.
lightly, 47.
Took my money. Oh man, look at this. Forgot I got so many Chivos from Saw. Still looking for a copy of Saw 2 so I can play that. I'm no perfect assassin, it seems. I was hoping to get some of those hidden ones, I'm just curious about what they are. But yeah. I think I've had enough of blood money on PS3. Oh, you're right, I got 69% Chivos. I'm glad I didn't get any more. Nice. Calculated, that's what it was. Very good, very good. Yeah. If I am to play Blood Money on console ever again, that's likely going to be the PS2 version. Because, you know, this was a bit too good. Too high resolution. We need to go deeper. Dig for the jankiest version of Blood Money we can find. That's the plan. Glorious standard definition, indeed. But yeah, that's enough of that tonight. So thank you for watching. Have a good night. See you later. Bye.